Mic check, mic check, mic check. We're just waiting to see if we're live. Just making sure we're live. Looks like we might be ready to go. Game 123 is already in the chat. Game 123, do me a huge favor and like the live if you haven't. And it's always good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Slideshow Guy says hi. What's up, Slideshow Guy? Do me a solid and like the live as well. Do me a solid and like the live as well. Here we go. Here we go. My goodness. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Slideshow Guy says, first like. Shout out to Slideshow Guy for being the first like. Shout out to Slideshow Guy. Gabby's in the mix too. What's going on? We got G3 in the building. How's it going? How's it going? Slideshow Guy has a room. There we go. Gabby says it's a black screen. Is it a black screen? Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. Gabby says, tired. You and me both. It's been a long week, but we finally made it to the weekend, guys. We finally made it to the weekend. Finally made it to the weekend. There we go. Got Slideshow Guy. There he is. I can't believe I played all 3 Donkey Kong Country games in a row and beat all 3 of them in 3 days. That was kind of crazy, guys. That was kind of crazy. And we got game 1, 2, 3 in the mix. And watch, I already have a feeling Slideshow Guy is going to go straight for Shy Guy Bazaar. I just have a feeling. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I'm not even going to lie. I went straight for DK Spaceport, so I'm just as guilty. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, here we go, guys. Slideshow Guy says, I learned a new track. No more constant Shy Guy Bazaar. That's what we like to hear. We got to mix it up. We got to mix it up. Oof. Oh, I just went straight out of bounds. Dirtman has entered the chat. Good to see you again, Dirtman. How are you? How's your Friday going? We just wrapped up the week here. I had a late day at work today, so I'm getting on stream later today, just now. But happy to be bringing the weekend in, man. Definitely happy to bring the weekend in. Dirtman, do me a favor and like the live if you haven't already. It really does help out a ton. I really greatly appreciate it. My guy Greg B. Harrell says, I didn't think you'd get past the water levels in Donkey Kong Country, so I am impressed. Greg, if you're impressed, you gotta drop a like on this live for me, bro. You gotta like this live for me, bro. And by the way, shame on you for thinking I'm not a pro gamer, bro. That I couldn't get by some dinky old 30-year-old water levels. We're built different around here, Greg. We're built different. Dude, I just realized that we saw each other today and did not discuss the idea of watching, what do you call it? Superman or Fantastic Four. So what's up with that? My guy, Greg B. Harrell says, first thing I did, I appreciate that. I really do, Greg. Really do. Are you still at work by chance, or you already left? The Epic Yoshi channel says hi. How's it going, the Epic Yoshi channel? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, don't worry about that. I got you. I got you covered. I got you covered. Let me put the room ID in the chat. Oh my goodness. Franklin says, yo, are you playing with viewers? I 100% am playing with viewers, guys. The Epic Yoshi channel says, can I play? You guys can absolutely play. You absolutely can play. Somebody, as soon as this race finishes, I think we might be able to join or add the room code into the chat. Just 1 second, bear with us, chat. We are absolutely playing with people in the chat. So if you guys want to join, just hold on a second. I think we have to finish this race and we'll go back to the world map, and we should be able to put the room code up in the chat. And we will, I'll pin that in the chat so it'll be up for anybody that wants to join. And do me a favor, you guys, do me a favor. If you're new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it. And like this live as well. It really does help me out a bunch. I've been streaming every single day this week. We've been playing Mario Party, Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and we even played through all 3 Donkey Kong Country games, just ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. Is anybody excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week? Anybody excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Greg says, Superman, yes, we have to find the time. Yes, Greg, let me know, bro. Let me know. Let me know. We might have to do it. Is it out right now? Should we just go watch it right now? Should we meet up, Greg? Chat, is the Superman movie out right now? Do we know? Franklin says, yes, I'm hyped. We got Donkey Kong Bonanza hype in the chat. Once again, if you're new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a solid and subscribe to the channel. I'm chasing 760 subscribers, and I'm just a few subscribers away from hitting that goal. So please do subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed, and like this live. It does help me out a ton. And if you like what we got going on here, we're playing with people in the chat. If you like what we got going on here, you can join my Discord. I have a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live, as well as the bio on my YouTube page. If you want to join our Discord, feel free to join. We do giveaways and stuff. We've given away a bunch of Nintendo eShop gift cards and stuff. So join the Discord if you have Discord. Let me see. Gabby got her first win. Shout out to Gabby. Let me see if I can put the room code in the chat for you guys so we can get you guys to join us. Let me see. Here we go. This is the room code, guys. It's 7SK15Q, and it is pinned. So if anybody wants to join us, it's right there. We pinned it. Join us and have some fun with us. Shout out to Gabby, who also put it in the chat just now as well. Franklin says, I have a basketball game that day, so I won't be able to play all night, sadly. No worries, no worries. No worries. You play basketball. What position do you play? Are you a point guard? Center? Power forward? Dirtman says, thanks, I'm in. We got Dirtman in the mix too. We've got a bunch of people in the mix. Guys, don't forget, if you're watching this live, do me a huge favor and like the live. It really does help the channel out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel as well if you're not subscribed. We're only six followers away from getting to my sub goal. We just need 6 of you guys to subscribe. So we're here playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. You're a point guard. Shout out to you. That's awesome. What's your favorite basketball team? What's your NBA team? See, Gabby's excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Gabby's playing as Pauline. I can see the hype. The Hornets, right on, right on. Personally, I'm a Los Angeles Lakers guy, but I do live in Los Angeles, so they're my home team. They've been my home team ever since I can remember, you know. Shout out to the Hornets, though. I really like the Hornets jerseys. Really, really nice jerseys. Greg B. Harrell says, best Mario Kart ever, right? It's pretty close, dude. It's pretty close. Right now, it's a very close second for me. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best Mario Kart still for me. But this is a very, very, very close second, dude. Very close second. I just need to see how they update this game, if they add in DLC, stuff like that. If they can do that, and if they can give DLC to this game the same way they gave DLC to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, then this will far and away be the best Mario Kart of all time. To me. Shout out Slideshow guy who got first place. Kondosh is in the chat. What's up, Kondosh? Good to see you again. I hope you're having a great Friday. Franklin says, because of my game, I won't be able to stay on the Donkey Kong Bonanza grind forever. I know how it goes. I have to go to work that day, and I'm really debating just not going to work, just calling out of work, just so I could play, Donkey Kong Bonanza that day. Greg B. Harrell says, you have to do the Luigi's Mansion series in October. First game is underrated. Greg, Luigi's Mansion is incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. Dirtman says, I'm all warmed up. He's been playing for hours. Guys, once again, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit the like button on this live. It does really help the channel out. I would really greatly appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel as well. We are just 6 subscribers away from hitting our sub goal. We just need 6 of you to hit that sub button. And Greg is right about the first Luigi's Mansion being underrated. It's because it came out on the GameCube, and not a lot of people owned the GameCube. It's kind of like it was a more successful Wii U. But the original Luigi's Mansion is a fantastic game. I personally like Luigi's Mansion 2 the most. That one's my all-time favorite amongst the 3 of them. But I think we might have to play Luigi's Mansion in October just to celebrate Halloween. We might have to do that. Greg B. Harrell is spitting facts in the chat right now. He said an all-timer game that needs a modern fix is Wario on the Virtual Boy. Guys, if you haven't played the Virtual Boy, which I know very few people did play the Virtual Boy, Wario has a game on there that is actually supposedly quite excellent. It is supposedly a really good game. Some people say it's the best game on the Virtual Boy. And nobody can play it. It's trapped on the Virtual Boy. It's kind of like Yoshi's Woolly World, which is a fantastic game that is trapped on the Wii U. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. Shout out to Game 123. Good work, good work. My guy Liam says, I've been waiting for so long for them to port Woolly World to the Switch. I honestly don't know why it's taken so long. We've got literally every Wii U game that was great ported to the Switch 1. All of them, even Xenoblade Chronicles X, even Tokyo Mirage Sessions, like even like obscure games like Xenoblade and Tokyo Mirage Sessions got ported, but somehow not Yoshi's Woolly World. Yoshi's Woolly World is a fantastic game. One of the best 2D platformers I've played in years. It sits right alongside Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze in my mind. Kondosh says, why we only playing on Airship Fortress? I don't know, dude. We raced on that track, and then somebody decided to pick that track again. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not fun to play the same track over and over. But thankfully, we got DK Spaceport. This is my personal favorite track in the game. I picked it, so sorry chat, or sorry anybody that we're playing with if you don't like this level. I personally just love this level. I think it's so cool. Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you haven't liked this live yet, do me a huge favor and like the live. It really does help the channel out. I would really greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button as well. We just need 6 more subscribers. We only need 6 more to reach our sub goal. I would really greatly appreciate it if you guys joined up on my journey here. I've just been streaming for the last 4 weeks and I've been having a blast doing it. We also have a Discord. If you're enjoying playing with me and the rest of the people in the chat and you want to keep this party going, you can join the Discord. We literally play together almost every single day. And if you can't play with me on stream, you can play with one of the people who are in the Discord, because everybody's playing constantly. Dirtman says, first win of the night, let's go. Shout out to Dirtman for getting a dub. We've got a whole lot of dubs so far. I'm the only one who hasn't got a dub yet. Maybe I gotta lock in, guys. I might have to lock in. Once again, if you're just joining us, make sure you like this live. It really does help out a lot. And subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. And you can join my Discord if you'd like as well. There's a link to join this Discord in the description of this YouTube video and also on my YouTube bio. How many people do we have in here with us? Wow, we got a nice group of people right here. Look at that. Look at that. Dino Jungle every time. All right, let's see if we can lock in. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, The room ID is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. And while you're at it, make sure you like this live and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. Oh, that's all bad. That's all bad. So much for locking in. It's okay, we got 2 more laps. We got 2 more laps to recover here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get some good items here. Blooper? Look, I like blooper and all, but this is not a great item. Also, 1 singular mushroom and triple green shell's not great either to help me get advance in placement here. Sorry, Gabby. Or whoever that just hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the lightning. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, there we go. Golden shroom. Here we go. It's not going to help out a ton. But it got us 2 spaces forward. Not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Kondosh says, if you want to select a different course, press the plus button when the tracks come up, and it's only available in friend rooms. That's right. You can select the exact course you'd like to race on by hitting the plus button. Dirtman says, the geyser almost screwed me over. Yeah, man, it got me there. It definitely got me there, because I got hit by the lightning and then went into the geyser with no speed, no momentum, no nothing. So it was bad for me. It was bad for me, man. It really was. It's good to see Dirtman in here too, especially because you just joined us on stream yesterday. I'm happy to see you in here with us today as well. We'll make this a regular thing, guys. We'll make this a regular thing. We've been playing with Slideshow Guy and Gabby and Game 123 and Liam for days and days and days now. So it's nice to add in Dirtman into the mix. We got a nice group of players here. Oh, I didn't get an item box, dude. Come on. That's rough. Guys, this has got to be the best Rainbow Road in the entire series. Yes, that's right, Franklin. It's good to see you as well. Franklin joined yesterday as well. It is good to see. It is good to see people coming back and returning from previous streams. Black Panther 88 says, hello again, happy Friday. like the stream. Get the heck on it, dog. Gone it. Yes, that's right. It's good to see you, Black Panther. It is good to see you. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. I know I am. I know I am. I had a long week at work this week. It's nice to take a break. Nice to take a break. I've been almost doing double shifts. I've been coming home from work and getting on stream and streaming for hours and hours. So it's like I've been working overtime. Okay, I just got a bunch of green shells here. Sorry about that, Gabby. Sorry about that. That wasn't the plan there. It just happened. Kondosh says, try playing Wario Stadium into Shy Guy Bazaar. You get to drive through Daisy's Palace. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know that. Daisy's Palace? Chat, did we know Daisy's Palace was in the game? I for sure did not know that. That's pretty cool. Well, clearly Kondosh did. Sorry, Liam. Sorry, bro. I had to do it. Not sure what happened there to Ben Blade. I'm not sure what happened to Ben Blade there. Black Panther says, good to be back. Just beat classic mode on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate right on. I need some game recommendations for the Switch. What games do you have for the Nintendo Switch? Are we talking about the Nintendo Switch 1, I'm assuming? Kondosh says, imagine how many tricks you could do if Rainbow Road was available in free roam from jumping off. I honestly can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Franklin, a.k.a. Ben Blade, I'm sorry, that was me that left the bomb on. That was me who left the bomb on. That was me. Black Panther says, what's the difference between a ninja and a letter? You can send a letter back? What? I don't understand. You might have to explain that one. Liam says, I was in first for so long, and then game 1, 2, 3 got me with the shell, and I fell off. That's how it happens. Game 1, 2, 3, he's a sniper, man. Dirtman says, ooh, so close to first. I could taste it. Franklin says, it's just called bad driving. It's just called bad driving. Here we go. Let's see if I can get a dub finally. I haven't had a dub yet. Once again, guys, if you're just joining in on the stream, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people who are in the chat. If you would like to play with us, the room ID is pinned in the chat, so you can join us if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 in Mario Kart World as well. You better be careful, Sniff. B-Raz is our moderator, and B-Raz don't play. B-Raz does not play. And once again, if you're just joining us, make sure you like the live. It really does help my channel out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it. I would really greatly appreciate it. I see that, Liam. I see that, Liam. I don't know. I'm going to give Black Panther the benefit of the doubt there because they've been cool and hanging out in the other streams. I don't know. I'm going to just leave that one alone. And there goes B-Raz with the ban hammer on Sniff. Look how B-Raz swiftly cleaned that mess up. Put a W in the chat for B-Raz. Dropping the ban hammer like that. Don't mess with B-Raz. You never know. She might be in the chat watching. Yeah, you see the W's for B-Raz. You see the W's for B-Raz. I'm going to need some W's too, chat. I'm going to need some W's because I just got my first win of the night. We just got our first W of the night. You see what it is. You see what it is. Black Panther 88 says, yes, I have a bunch of games. I like action, adventure, fighting games. I have a bunch of different Switch games. This might be a tall order, Black Panther, but can you list the Switch games that you have so I know what you have? And then I can give you some great recommendations. We should tell B-Raz not to talk so nobody knows. Just kidding. Gabby said W, B-Raz. And a W as well. There's a lot of W's going on in the chat. There's a lot of W's going on in the chat. Franklin says, I failed the shortcuts all 3 times, but I practice it all the time. I think it's different versus like when you're practicing versus like when you're actually in the race. That's what I've noticed because I've tried some of the shortcuts on Toad's Factory and also on the Wario track, and I like mess it up when I'm doing it. I got my first dub, guys. I got my first dub. Slideshow guy says W B-Raz, W a Tribe Called Gaming. We're having some great races tonight, chat. We're having some great races tonight. Having a lot of fun playing Mario Kart World with the chat. If you're somebody who's just joining us and you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat and we would love to have you join us. Feel free to join us. We are playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. This entire room that we're playing in on Mario Kart World right now is filled with people in the chat. People like Gabby, people like Slideshow Guy, people like Game 123. We got them all in the chat, and they're playing Mario Kart World right now. And if you're just joining us and you are not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. It really does help out. We're almost to our subscription goal. We're trying to get a sub goal of 760 subs, and we're just 5 subs away. Oh, the blue shell, guys. Never on schedule, but always on time. My goodness. Oh, I got a lot of area, a lot of hang time. So much so that I messed up. I don't like that. See if I could do something here. That's cool. Don't know if that's useful. Red shell on the landing too. That was vicious. And then Black Panther, I see you're putting the games in there. I'm going to give you some recommendations as well in just a second. Can you tell me, Black Panther, do you have a Nintendo Switch 1 or a Nintendo Switch 2? I'm just curious which one you have. Oh, here we go. Black Panther says they have Super Mario 3D World, River City Girls, Zero River City Girls, River City Girls 2, Bleach Brave Souls, Persona 4 Golden, Mario Kart 8, and a Switch 1. I would highly recommend Persona 5 Royal if you don't have Persona 5. I would also highly recommend the Bayonetta series. Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3 are fantastic games. I would also highly recommend Astral Chain. Astral Chain is a fantastic game as well. Just to give you a few recommendations. Just a few. Black Panther says they also have Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and also Devil May Cry. Gabby says, heck yes, Persona 5 Royal. You got to do Persona 5 Royal if you don't have it. Ooh, Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot. I do have that game. Really great game. Shout out to the Advance Wars series. Doesn't get enough love, man. Does not get enough love. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, we'd love to have you join us. The room ID is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. So hang out and play some Mario Kart World with us if you can. If not, hang out in the chat and like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. Oh, Black Panther has Mega Man Zero and Legacy. Great games as well. You've got a really nice collection of games already. Do you have Super Mario Odyssey? I noticed you didn't list that. You have Super Mario Wonder. Super Mario Wonder, fantastic game. I would highly recommend Super Mario Odyssey if you don't have that. Also would highly, highly, highly recommend. You also have Fire Emblem Engage. I would also highly recommend The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Also, Echoes of Wisdom or Link's Awakening. Fantastic games on the Switch. So you do have some of those games. Okay, so if you don't have Bayonetta 1, 2, or 3, I highly recommend the Bayonetta series. I highly, highly recommend Persona 5 Royal. Those are fantastic games, dude. Those are great games. Astral Chain is another really good game that you could check out. Let me look at my games here for a second. I can give you some more recommendations. Pokemon games are also really good. Dragon Quest 11 is a fantastic game. Pikmin 4, if you don't have it. Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, stellar game, really stellar game. Sonic Mania, if you like platformers, really good game. Also would recommend the Xenoblade Chronicles games, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, and X. If you like Jet Set Radio, you should check out Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk. Anything else in here I can quickly see before we have to start our next race. Okami, another fantastic game, plays like Zelda. Really great game. Franklin says, thinking about it, the Switch's library is insane. It's one of the best video game libraries, period. It is incredible. The amount of games that you can play on the Nintendo Switch, and also on the Nintendo Switch 2 with backwards compatibility, and they get performance boosts and stuff like that. It's insane, dude. Franklin is on it. And Black Panther has a really great catalog of games. Franklin says, hey, you have Star Wars Hunters. You said, I used to play that game a lot, but it's getting shut down in October. I know. Slideshow guy said he's taking a bathroom break. Okay, no worries. Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury is also so good, Liam says. Yes, I agree. Fantastic game. Franklin, yeah, I was very curious about Star Wars Hunters when they initially showed it off. And me and B-Raz downloaded it, and we played it quite a bit, actually. We played it for maybe about a week or two. We really enjoyed it. I thought it was kind of a shame and a missed opportunity that it only came out on the Switch. They should have made a PS5, PS4 version for it and an Xbox version as well. I think if they had done that, the game would have been a bit more successful. Demetrio says, hello again, fellow racer. How is the day going? It's going great. It's Friday. We're going into the weekend. We had a long week. We've been streaming every single day as well. So we're excited to be going into the weekend. I hope you're having a great Friday and you have a better weekend planned as well. Demetrio, do me a huge favor, and anyone else in the chat, if you have not liked this video, do me a solid and like this live. It really does help out a ton. Really does help out a ton. Greg B. Harrell says Super Star Wars, Super Nintendo. That's a legendary Star Wars game. Yeah, man. A lot of those classic Star Wars games are available too on the Switch and also on the PS4/PS5 as well. There's a lot of those great Star Wars games that are available. But Liam did say 3D World and Bowser's Fury is amazing. Really fantastic game. 3D World was a wonderful game on the Nintendo Wii U, and I'm so glad they brought it over to the Nintendo Switch so more people could play it. Secretly, I'm hoping that one day they also do a 3DS remake of Super Mario 3D Land. I don't know if they'd ever do it, but it would be cool if they did, because Super Mario 3D Land was also a really fun game. But Bowser's Fury is very interesting. It's very, very interesting from a from a gameplay standpoint to see how they were kind of experimenting with Mario there in that giant kaiju Bowser fight where you get Super Saiyan Cat Mario is just out of control. They really did. They did do a nice job with what Bowser's Fury was, even though it was like a small, self-contained little thing. It was really quite fun. Black Panther says, Super Mario Odyssey was a blast. How about Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Black Panther? Do you have Captain Toad Treasure Tracker? That is a wonderful little game as well. Really great game. Oh, you got Rocket League too. I like Rocket League a lot. Rocket League's fun. I actually have the physical version of Rocket League for the Switch, believe it or not. That was before they got bought out by the Fortnite people, when they were still just Psionics. Boom, we got third place. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker might be the next one for you to check out, Black Panther. Check it out on the eShop, watch the trailer, it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun little game. Rox DX says, do you think Moltres doesn't get as much love compared to the other birds? Are we including Lugia and Ho-Oh, or are we just talking about Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos? If we're just talking about that trio, I agree. I think Moltres gets the short end of the stick. But when they did the Sword and Shield DLC and they introduced the new Galarian forms of that trio, I felt like Moltres got a pretty sick redesign, and Zapdos kind of got the lame redesign to me. It looked like a Chocobo from Final Fantasy. I thought that was kind of lame. Franklin Mock says, have you played Battlefront 2? Of course I have. I played the original Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 from back in the day, and also the EA Battlefront 1 and 2 that was kind of controversial. I really did enjoy all four of those games, though. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I'm still hoping that we get a Battlefront 3 one day. Greg B. Harrell's talking about the Forbidden Mario games from the CDI Philips system. We don't acknowledge those games. Street Fighter 30th Anniversary is fantastic. Slideshow Guy says, do you have a PC? No, I'm on Mac. I'm not a PC user. Dirtman says, I'm doing my best to get up the chain, but I don't mean anything behind it. No malintent behind it. Liam says, I'm waiting for them to port Galaxy 2 in 4K 60 FPS. Bro, I would love to see that, bro. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is a fantastic game, bro. My goodness. Super Mario Galaxy was already stellar. It was already a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. And then they revisited it and said, what could we do to turn this up to 11? They said, let's throw Yoshi in and expand these levels and go crazier than we did before. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is a fever dream, dude. One of the greatest games ever made. I would love I would love a remaster, a remake, 4K, 60 FPS. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Rough red shell, rough red shell. Oh my gosh, dude. What terrible timing of that lightning. All right, let me get back to the chat. Let me get back to the chat here. Franklin says, did you play the resurgence of Battlefront 2 a few months ago? I did not. I missed that. I believe that happened right after Andor. After Andor was popular, people ran onto Star Wars Battlefront 2. Franklin says, I'm a protester of Battlefront 3. It's the little things. Oh, you don't want a Battlefront 3? Black Panther 88 says, I beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sometime, however, need the ultimate weapon for Cloud. And FF10 always made me angry because of requirements for ultimate weapons. It's a pain. Yeah, I've heard it's rough. I've heard it is rough. Franklin says, it's the little things about this game. I just discovered there's a glider ramp on that leaf. Dude, there's so much detail packed into this game. So many details packed into this game. And we got our boy TJ in the chat. How's it going, TJ? I hope you're having a great Friday. I know it's super late where you are, but thanks for popping in. TJ says, hey, bro, I'm fixing to go to bed, but I thought I would pop in and say hi real quick. It's good to see you, TJ. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great week. I hope you had a great week. Dirtman says, dude, my luck is insane tonight, but I know it's not going to happen. It's not going to last long. Trust me, I'm waiting for it to happen. Franklin says, no, I do want Battlefront 3. I also really want a Battlefront 3. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I really do want that Battlefront 3. We would have had a Battlefront 3 and probably would have been on Battlefront 4 by now if Battlefront 2 hadn't been a mess with those microtransactions and loot boxes and all that, because there was so much negativity around that game. Had it been positive, I think we would have been on Battlefront 3 or 4 by now. The only negative is it would have turned into a season pass nightmare. They would have turned it into a Fortnite situation. And who knows what that would have looked like. But I still would have loved to have seen it personally. I'm a big fan of the Battlefront series. Really, really, I have a lot of fond memories playing Battlefront. I even played the Battlefront games on the PSP back in the day. I don't know if anyone remembers those games. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing with people in the chat. So if you have Mario Kart World and you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you join us. And while you're at it, don't forget to like the live. It really does help me out a bunch. And subscribe to the channel as well. Our subscriber goal is 760 subscribers, and last I checked, we're just 5 away from reaching that goal. So do me a favor and like the live, subscribe as well, and if you have a Switch 2, pull up to the Mario Kart World lobby and play with us. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. Oh, I really thought my green shell was gonna do what it needed to do there, but somehow it didn't do what it needed to do. Did not like that. Oh, the blue shell, never on schedule, but always on time. My goodness. That blue shell just took me from 1st to 7th place. It's rough, man. It's really rough out here. Oh my gosh. Look at Gabby, too. Look at Gabby making sure I crawl to the finish line. TJ says, yes, sir, it's late here, but I had to come in and say hi and like the stream. I really do appreciate that. Have a good night, my man, and have fun on the stream. Hope it's great and you gain some subs. I appreciate you, my man. Take it easy. See you. I appreciate you, too, TJ. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for popping in. Black Panther says, have you tried those circle drink tumblers? They have some amazing flavors like lemonade. No, I have not tried them. Where do you get them? Where do you get them? Where do you get them? Slideshow guy says, Dirtman, I almost beat you. He also said earlier, Dirtman is goated. Dirtman says, oh my gosh, them Reds nearly had me. Gabby made sure I crawled to the finish line, and she's laughing at my pain. Black Panther says, I was watching a VTuber reaction to people wrecking rental trucks because of low clearance. My goodness. Dirtman says, Slideshow, you are definitely my comp tonight. Man, I was doing really well that last race too, and things just fell apart completely. And Gabby just shut down any opportunity for me to finish that race with style or anything. She's like, here's some red shells. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World with the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, we'd love for you to join us. The room ID is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. And while you're at it, make sure you like the live. It really does help my channel out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well if you're not subscribed already. I would really greatly appreciate it. Oh, we got someone's in that runaway helicopter up there. Wonder who it is. Oh, okay. Yummy Waffle says, hi, what's going on, Yummy Waffles? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great Friday. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're having a great time. I got a pretty good lead here, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. I do have a pretty good lead here. Let's see if I can maintain it, though. Let's see if I can maintain it. Martin's interesting. You can definitely play used games on the Nintendo Switch, too. There we go, guys. I'm going to need some W's in the chat. I'm going to need some W's in the chat as we cross the finish line and we get first place, guys. We got first place. We got first place. Shout out to everybody in the race. That was a good race, but I was able to pull away. Martin, no, they are not banning all consoles that are playing used games. They are banning consoles that are using used games that have had their ROMs dumped onto MIG switches. So people who are inadvertently buying used games that have been dumped onto ROM devices like the MIG switch, your systems are then getting banned as a result. It's really, you just got to read a little bit. It's not used games. You can go and buy a used game and you're fine. It's really simple. We got a lot of misinformation warriors around the Nintendo Switch too. It's hilarious. It's really hilarious. So what it is, I'll clarify it. So if you have a used game and you buy this used game from somewhere like Facebook Marketplace or eBay or whatever, and let's say it's The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and for some reason it's $10 because the price is too good to be true, because this person knows they're selling you a game that they dumped onto their MIG switch device. They know they're selling you a game that they already dumped the ROM of onto their MIG switch, right? So they want to get rid of it. They don't need it anymore. If you play that used game and it detects that used game, it has like a serial number that they can see on the back end. If it says, hey, this is being used on another console simultaneously, this is obviously being pirated or it's being copied. So then they ban your system, and that's kind of how it works. Kondosh says, I'm going to bed. Good night. All right, Kondosh, thanks for hanging out with us. You know, we appreciate seeing you in the chat every time, Kondosh. You have a great rest of your night, and you have a great weekend as well. Thanks for hanging out, Kondosh. Make sure you like the live on the way out as well. And for anyone who's just joining us, make sure you like the live as well. I really greatly appreciate it. Oh, I don't know who Gazpacho is, but that was vicious, Gazpacho. That was really vicious. Oh my gosh. Nasty red shell right there too. Black Panther says, I was laughing because apparently people like wrecking rental trucks because they don't fit through a bridge that's 11 to 8. You would think that's just common sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. That seems risky to me. That's like some nefarious activity. That is some real nefarious activity. Slideshow guy says, Dirt, you thought you were going to do bad. I've been fourth so many times. Franklin says, I'm down to play a different game. Like what? Like what game, Franklin? Dirtman says, I just had to lock in further than I was. Liam says, are we going to play Smash tonight? Game 123 says, are we going to play Mario Party tonight? It depends. I only want to play Mario Party. I only want to play Mario Party if we have enough people to play Mario Party, because that's our biggest problem. I don't want to play a Mario Party where we don't have a full room. If we don't have a full room for Mario Party, I'd rather play Smash Brothers. I'm also fine with continuing to play Mario Kart for a little while, but I'm down for Mario Party if we have enough players. But if we don't have enough players, then I'd rather stick to Mario Kart or Smash Brothers. Oh my gosh, those red shells, man. Liam says, do we all have Nintendo Switch Sports? Whoa. That one would be kind of crazy and maybe difficult for me to play on stream, because I don't really have a lot of room where I'm at. Not opposed to doing that, but I'm not sure about that either. And we finished in fourth place. Black Panther says, that thing sounds like a scam. And scams are a dime a dozen nowadays. Yes, they are. Black Panther does have Switch Sports. Franklin has Jamboree. Dirtman has Switch Sports as well. We got a couple of folks that got Switch Sports in the chat here. We got a couple of folks that got a couple of games here. It's a lot going on. How many players is Switch Sports? Is Switch Sports 4 players? I have it, but I've only ever played 2 players. Franklin Mock says, I also have Switch Sports. Slideshow guy says, I gotta get off after this 4 more races. Game 123 says, and also Franklin says, yes, it's 4 players. Nintendo Switch Sports is 4 players. So Smash Brothers, we can have like 8 people in the lobby. Mario Party Jamboree, we can do. There's that 8-player mode. And then Switch Sports is 4 players. I would like to keep playing games where we can have as many people as we can play. Like something like Mario Kart World is good because you can have 24 people, which is pretty sick, honestly. But I'm not opposed to like that other Mario Party mode that has like 8 players. But it doesn't seem like we have enough for 8 players anyways for Mario Party. Switch Sports, though, surprisingly, we have a lot of players. Blue Shell. Oh, that was a crazy. I thought I had 3rd place locked there. I really did think I had it locked. That was kind of crazy how that just went down. That was kind of crazy how that went down. Franklin just flew by me. I think because you were in midair, so the thunder animation affects you differently when you're in midair. That was crazy. You flew right past me. Slideshow guy said, can I get a W I got first? Shout out to Slideshow guy. There goes a W right for you, man. Once again, guys, if you're just joining this, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're just 5 subscribers away from our sub goal. I would really love to reach that sub goal. We just need 5 more subscribers. And while you're at it, make sure you like this live if you haven't liked the live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. Franklin said, gave you a haircut. Music in this game is so awesome. Rare time I get to throw a blue shell. Here we go. Oh. I don't know if the blue shell still go. Oh, it does still go. Looks like we might have hit Dirtman there. Black Panther says, where I live, people drive like dummies. Hey, man. Same here, Black Panther. Same here. Slideshow guy got 3rd place. I got 5th place. Who is that person that's in the game that got 1st place? Who is that? Who is Gaspacho? If you're in the chat, Gaspacho, identify yourself. Who is Gaspacho? Dirtman says I got the shortcut first try. Dirtman says, thanks, I try for it every time. I would too. I'm not good at that shortcut yet. I still have to practice it. Dirtman says, yeah, George, you got me with the blue shell. I had a feeling I did. Franklin says Pacho knows every shortcut, but who is Pacho? Who is the mystery Pacho in the chat? Gabby says, I got Nintendo Switch Sports, but not Jamboree. So we have a ton of people who could play Nintendo Switch Sports. We have a few people who can play Mario Jamboree. We have people who can play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Are there any other games that we can think of that where we could include as many people as possible? Whoa, Dirtman, that was pretty sweet, dude. Just saw you come out of nowhere. Blue shell. Oh my gosh. Liam says original Mario Kart. Super Mario Circuit? Or excuse me, Super Mario Kart? We could play Super Mario Kart, but that's 4 players. Guys, once again, if you're just joining this live, we're playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you join us. And while you're at it, make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. We only need 5 more subscribers to hit our sub goal. And make sure you like the live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. Black Panther says, ouch, that blue shell hurts. It does. It really does. Especially when you're doing well, too. It shows up and ruins everything. Ooh, I got a blue shell, guys. That looks like that's gonna hit dirt. It looks like it's gonna hit dirt, man. It's hitting somebody. I don't know who it hit. Black Panther says, I hate when they zap me. Me too, me too, me too. Franklin says Slideshow knows this track like the back of his hand. He did like some wall shortcuts or something. I don't practice the game enough. Me either. I don't really practice the game like that. I just get online and play with you guys and have fun. But Slideshow guy clearly knows a ton of the secrets. So does that Gazpacho guy, and so did Dirt. Dirt was doing some cool stuff. Gabby says, I triple red shelled you. Game 123 says, I also have Switch Sports. So we got a lot of games in the chat here, guys. But we do have 8 players in Mario Kart World right now. Like, we have a pretty big lobby here. We do have a pretty big lobby. Stubby Fowl says the Switch 2 is really cool. Yes, it is really a lot of fun. We've been streaming the Nintendo Switch 2 for the last 4 weeks or so, and I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Do you have the Nintendo Switch 2, Stubby? Oh. Dirtman says, I love games with cool tech moves. So do I. So do I. Blue shell. Oh my goodness, guys. Wouldn't you guys know I'd get hit by a blue shell after just doing this entire race like flawlessly too? Stubby says, I wish I had a Nintendo Switch 2, but I'm going to wait until they make a Pro version like the Nintendo Switch OLED. Well, the only primary difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch OLED was, of course, the OLED screen, but also it had a significantly better battery life and a bit of a better build quality. It felt a little bit more premium, but the internals were the same. I wouldn't quite call it a Pro version. I would also agree, though, that it's probably a great idea to wait for a Nintendo Switch 2 OLED model. If you don't feel like you need one right away, I would wait for a Nintendo Switch 2 OLED model because you'll probably end up with a system that gets a better battery life as well. Good games to Slideshow Guy. Good games to Dirt Man. Good games. Good games. Good games. Franklin says, don't start a new game yet. Let's see if we want to keep on playing. Game123 says we should play another game. Okay, guys. We have an opportunity to play some other games here. We do. We do. Black Panther says, I'm thinking about getting a Steam Deck. One of the people who hangs out in the chat often, Shaw, has a Steam Deck and says a lot of really great things about it. I don't personally have a Steam Deck. Dirtman says, don't start, I'm going to get some food real quick. Tenka says, yes, if you can afford it. Tenka, shout out to you in the chat. I see you're also in our Mario Kart World Room. Thank you so much for joining us. We've been having a lot of fun. We're trying to figure out if we're going to move over to Super Smash Brothers, or if we're going to move over to Nintendo Switch Sports, or if we're going to move over to Mario Party. We're just trying to figure out what we want to do here. Tinka says, hi, I'm new. It's great to see you. Nice. Pretzel Guy says, do Knockout Tour than something else. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Slideshow Guy says, pull it. Ooh, that's a great question. I don't know how to do it. Pretzel Guy and Tenka, if you have not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. I'd really greatly appreciate it, and like this live as well. I don't know how to do a poll. Can I? I don't think I can, guys. At least I don't have the ability to do so from my phone. Game123 says, want to play Mario Party for the 8-player mode? A Discord poll, but not everyone's in the Discord, though. That's the problem. Guys, if you're new here, we have some new faces in the chat. If you're new here, we have a Discord where we all hang out before we get on the games, like we are right now. If you want to join the Discord, if you have Discord, of course, there is a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live, as well as my YouTube bio. Black Panther says, I might have to save up, but I'm pretty sure I can afford a Steam Deck. Slideshow Guy says, Game123 doesn't like comp. I don't know what that means. Yeah, guys, I don't know. We got to figure out what we want to play. I do like Pretzel Guy's solution of maybe doing a knockout tour and then something else. I do like that idea. Anthony says, I saw the worst high school fight I've ever seen. I'm sorry to hear that, Anthony. Hopefully you weren't involved. Franklin says, if we play Switch Sports... If we play Switch Sports Basketball, please pass me the ball. I played basketball on the release date on a plane, so just trust me. That sounds serious. Shaw says, I just got home from Magic. We had a match last 3 hours in a stalemate. Went to Applebee's and had some drinks, and I'm going to be joining the stream in a second. Tenka says no one is paying $700 for a Switch OLED because that might actually be the price. No, I don't think a Switch 2 would be $700. The current Switch 2 is $450 retail. I could absolutely see a Switch 2 OLED being $550, but it's not going to be $700, especially if it has the exact same internals like the Switch OLED and the Switch 1 had. The only difference was the screen and the battery. I don't think you would see a price increase from $450 to $700. That would be a outlandishly high jump. That's not happening. There's no world where that happens. Slideshow guy says, gotta go to bed soon. Dirtman says, I own a Steam Deck and love it. Definitely worth getting due to now playing games that I really didn't enjoy playing at my main computer. Shaw also has a Steam Deck as well. We're still trying to figure it out, guys. Should we go to Super Smash Brothers? I think we're gonna have to do Super Smash Brothers at this point, guys, because that's the only game outside of Mario Party where we could get a bunch of people in the room like we have here. Let's just do a knockout tour. Let's do that. Let's do that for now. Let's do a knockout tour. We'll do a knockout tour. And once again, guys, if you're new here, make sure you subscribe to the channel and don't forget to like this live. Liking this live really does help me out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it if you could like this live for me if you haven't already. And if you've already liked the live, subscribe to the channel. If you've already subscribed to the channel, you've already liked the live, and you've been hanging out in the chat with us, and you've been playing with us, consider joining the Discord. Consider joining the Discord. We have a Discord where we all hang out and we talk about video games all day. We get together and we play games like we are right now. All you got to do is hit the description. Hit the description of this video to join my Discord, or go to my YouTube bio. Tenka says, bro actually reads the chat, I'm subbing. And then says collab with Crystal X. I don't know who Crystal X is, but I absolutely do read the chat. Everybody that's in the chat that's also playing Mario Kart World with us, I literally talk to you guys nonstop. Anybody that's in this chat that's a regular here could attest to that. I talk to the chat constantly. Dirtman says, Slideshow guy, bye, have a good night. Slideshow guy, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a great night and you have a great weekend as well. Thanks for hanging out, bro. It's always good to see you. Look at Dirtman not letting me draft off of him. Slideshow guy with a friendly reminder, join the Discord please so we can talk and play during the day. That's right, guys. Join the Discord, join the tribe. I have my Discord link in the description of this YouTube live. I also have it in my YouTube bio. We would love for you guys to join the tribe. We have a bunch of the people that you're seeing here in the chat, in the Discord, and a bunch more as well. We also do giveaways on the Discord, guys. We also do giveaways on the Discord. We've given out some Nintendo Switch Online memberships. We've also given out Nintendo eShop gift cards in the Discord as well. So make sure you join the Discord, not just for a great community of players and friends that you can make, but also because we're doing great giveaways as well. Shaw says TF2 is available on the Steam Deck, so that's definitely an online game to play on the Steam Deck. Dude, that sounds awesome. I kind of like the idea of playing TF2 on a handheld. I really loved TF2. That's really the only PC game I ever really got into. Black Panther says, y'all have a great night and weekend. God bless. Y'all be safe. Thank you, Black Panther. You have a great night as well. Have a great weekend, and thanks for always hanging out in the chat with us. We appreciate you. Have a great night. Make sure you guys have liked the live on the way out as well. It really does help me out. Liam asks, Game 123 and Slideshow, are you in the Discord? Slideshow is in the Discord. His name in there is like AJ something. Game 123, I'm not sure if Game 123 is in the Discord though. That I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I don't know if Gabby's in the Discord either. We got a couple of people who just are regulars, but I'm not sure if they're in the Discord or not. Oh, what the heck, dude? Blue shell. Shaw says, how many boos is the game gonna give you? Dude, I don't know. I got a ton of boos. Anthony says, it was a pretty bad fight. It was a trail like a horror movie. I'm sorry to hear that again. I hope you weren't involved. Stay away from that kind of stuff, man. It's not good for you. Oof. And we ended up getting second place. Gabby says, I am in the Discord. I'm Zilvern23, right on. So I think it's game 123 that we're missing in the Discord. Gabby says they do at least take the terrain effect away. Franklin Mock said, I had a golden mushroom going off-road, then the shock came. Shaw says, and if you hoard it, you can guarantee not getting booed yourself. This is true. How many people we have in here? Do you guys want to do another? Should we do another knockout tour? Should we do another? Let me know. Let me know if you guys want to do another one. Shadow says, I saw bro on my For You page again. Shadow, how's it going? How's your Friday going? I hope you have a great weekend, bro. We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. We're trying to figure out if we're going to keep playing Mario Kart World and move over to something like Super Smash Brothers or Super Mario Party Jamboree or maybe even Nintendo Switch Sports. We're trying to figure it out. Game 123 says, can we play something else? Game, we absolutely can. We just got to figure out what it's going to be. Maybe it's Smash Brothers, guys. Once again, guys, if you're just here joining us, make sure you don't forget to like this live. I'm talking to you. Like this live. It really does help out a ton. Like this live and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Shadow says, yeah, I've been good, man. What about you? I've been pretty good, man. I had a long week of work, but I'm happy, definitely happy to be going into the weekend to relax a little bit. It's been a long week. You know what? Liam says, let's play Smash. I think I can't argue because Shaw might even join us too. Let's do Super Smash Brothers, guys. I think that's the move. We'll do some Super Smash Brothers. Give me a second as I change my game here. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Shaw says, oh no, not Smash for a while. I'm sloshed. If we do Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, someone should let the Discord know. We are going to do some Smash Brothers right now. I'm going to put it in the Discord right now as well. Once again, guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. We're chasing 760 subs, and we're just 3 away. We are only just 3 subs away. I'm going to create this arena right now. The name will be Tribe, and there will be a password, which is 2575. There we go. I'll put that in the chat right now.
Step into the ring.
There we go. Tenka says, add me back on the Switch. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, I have a bunch of friend requests here. Dirtman sent me a friend request. Let me get my boy Dirtman. We in here. Boom. And we got Tenka. We got Tenka right here. Let's go, Tenka. All right. And we have Jack. Don't know. Do I remember Jack? I don't know. Shy Soul. Yes, we do know Shy Soul. We got to get Shy Soul in here. There we go. We do got some folks here. We do got some folks here. I'm going to start off strong here. Let me start off strong with a little King DDD. Greg B. Harrell says, try for life. Guys, show some love to Greg B. Harrell in the chat. Show some love to Greg B. Harrell in the chat. That man is a legend. Show some love to Greg B. Harrell. There we go. Oh, big time lag spike here. Big time lag spike here. Whoa. Connection error occurred off rip here. What happened there? What happened there? You got Gazpacho in here. Let's see. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens. See what happens here. Liam says, I'm sorry about that. My TV switch inputs and my switch turned off. Ah, that's what happened there. I see. All good, all good. Oh, Shaw says, my Switch battery is dead. I'll be joining as soon as it's charged up a bit. My Steam Deck cord charges it pretty quickly. Franklin says, dang, I'm really rusty. No worries at all. We're just having fun here, man. We're just having fun. Cool Kid says, big Mario alert. Cool Kid, do me a huge favor and like this live if you haven't already. I would really greatly appreciate it. Oh, good one, Tenko. Good one. Nice to see a Lucina player as well. I can't read your username, but you said, what's your favorite character to main in Super Smash Bros.? Mine is King DDD, who I'm currently playing as right now. Good matches, guys. Good matches there. Good game there. Shaw says, don't worry, Franklin. So far, no Shirogumi, so the boss is asleep currently. Yes, Franklin, you don't know this, but we have someone who has joined us in our Discord who is from Japan, Shirogumi, who washes us so badly on Super Smash Brothers. They are vicious. Dirtman says, hey George, what was the sub goal again? My sub goal was 760 subscribers, guys. We're just looking for 760 subscribers. We were just 3 away last time I checked. Dirtman says, oh, hey, we get it. We hit it. No way. We got to 760 subs, guys. Right on. I appreciate you guys for subscribing. You guys are the best. You guys really are the best. And you know how it goes. Each time we hit the sub goal, we got to create a new sub goal. So now we're chasing 770 subs. I can't believe I'm even saying that out loud. 770 subs sounds insane. We just hit 760 subs. So now we're chasing 770 subs. Do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And don't forget to like this live. It really does help out a ton. And if you have Discord and you want to join the tribe, you can join my Discord. It is linked in the description of this video, as well as my YouTube bio. I also have all links to my other social media platforms right there in my YouTube bio. We would love to have you hang out with the tribe. Demetrio says, oh, we playing Smash Brothers? We sure are, Demetrio. You know what to do. The room ID and the password is pinned in the chat if you want to join us. The more the merrier, guys. The more the merrier. Franklin says, I wish there was almost no stream delay. Franklin, you and me both, man. I actually can't afford a better stream setup than the one I currently have. So maybe if my YouTube channel blows up, who knows, man? Maybe I'll be able to do that, or if I get donations or whatever, I'll be able to get a much better stream setup. But at the moment, this is the best I could do. But if I could improve it and get it up to like a next to near no latency or whatever, I absolutely would, guys. I absolutely would. But I think I would need to get monetized or get donations or something, because I can't afford it otherwise. Oh. Oh, there's a lot going on there. Having a good matchup with Tenka here. This is good. This is a veteran here. I can see this. Lots of skilled play here. Game 123 says Pac-Man used to be my main. I changed to Yoshi. Right on, Game 123. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people who are in the chat. We just got done playing Mario Kart World, and we moved on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, or you have an original Nintendo Switch and you'd like to join us, the arena code and password are pinned in the chat. We would love to play with you. And make sure you like the live if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel as well. Our new subscriber goal is 770 subscribers. Shout out to my boy Dirtman, who pointed out that we reached our previous sub goal. We're looking for 770 subscribers. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'd really greatly appreciate it, guys. Oof. Oh, good work, Tenka. Well, good work. Oh. Franklin says, Tenka is good. Yeah, Tenka is really good. Really great player. I've been playing Super Smash Bros. For a long time, and I can definitely recognize a seasoned and skilled player right off the bat here. Tenka is serious. Really good player. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Shaw says, I still don't have my main, but I did start another playthrough of Arkham Asylum, though I had to download the patch to make the game playable. I'm assuming on the Steam Deck. Oh my goodness, guys. We have a full lobby right now. As Shaw just said, we do have a full lobby. Tenka says, I keep making mistakes. It's all good, Tenka. We're just having fun here. We're just having fun. You're putting up some good fights, though. You're putting up some good fights. Really good fights. Liam says, nah, you did great, Tenka. That's right, you did do great, Tenka. Good match, Tenka, for real. You're a really talented player. I'd love to see some of your other characters as well. You're pretty great with Lucina, so I'd love to see who else you got in your back pocket there. Whoa! Shot just went right off the edge there. Demetrio says, I agree with Liam, you did great in the battlefield. Sorry guys, it's hard to read the chat and play Smash Brothers at the same time. Oh, that was crazy. Whoa, what the heck just happened there? Good one, Gaspacho. Good one. Good game, guys. Good games. Maximus says, if you go into practice match, you can fly forever if you hold Phoenix's dash when on spam. I don't know if that's what it's called, but I'm tired. I got you. I got you. Good to see you, Maximus, as well. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying that Marvel Rivals Season 3. Temka says, I don't have Switch Sports, sadly, because I lost it at school when I was in high school. Oh, my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. That really does suck. Shaw says, I'm still kind of slosh. I had a lot. But you know what? You're slosh, but you're in the mix with us, so that's all that matters. You're having a good time. That's all that matters. Hey, Liam says, Rice, crispy treats are goated. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, guys. Yes, they are. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you like this live. It really does help me out. And do make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Our new sub goal is 770 subs. I would love to have you along for the journey here. I would really love to have you along for the journey. And once again, shout out to my boy Dirtman, who pointed out that we reached our previous sub goal. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Guys, if you're one of the new people who've just joined us, like Tenka, for instance, if you're one of the new people who's just joined playing with us today, and you're new to the stream, new to the chat, new to the channel, if you have Discord, please consider joining our Discord. We have a bunch of people in the Discord, and they all play Mario Kart World and Super Smash Brothers and Mario Party and Splatoon and Pokemon, you name it. We would love to have you join the Discord as well. The link to join my Discord is in the description of this video, and it is also in my YouTube bio. There's a link to join in my bio, as well as a link to join in the description of this video. Whew. Good one, Franklin. Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Once again, if you have a Discord and you're not joined up in our Discord, join the tribe. You can join us by finding the description of this video. There's a link right in there if you want to join the Discord. There's also a link in my bio to join the Discord. We would love to have you. If you have Discord Franklin, if you have Discord Tenka, we would love to have you in there. That way you never miss a stream. You always got people to play with, whatever game you're on. We got tons of people in there. I think we got like 30 people in there now. It's getting pretty big in there. It's getting pretty big in there. And if you're just joining us and you haven't liked the live, I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this who hasn't liked the live. Make sure you hit the like button on this live and subscribe to the channel as well. I'd really appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel and liked this live as well, guys. Oh, my boy Shaw made a crucial mistake there. Shaw went for broke. Oh. Shaw goes down. Shaw goes down. It's me, Tenka, and Franklin left. Oof. Franklin says, I can tell Tinka likes Fire Emblem games. I think so. I think so. Fire Emblem's a great series. Oof. Tenka's got really great range with this character. It's tough to get in there. Oh my gosh, bro. Good match, Tenka. Good match, Tenka. Franklin says, I'm looking at the clock on Smash. The stream delay is 25 seconds, by the way. Interesting. Good to know. I didn't know it was 25 seconds. That's pretty big. I'm going to have to look in to see if I can decrease that while still maintaining the quality that I have. My quality is like already kind of so-so, so I don't want to push it too far. But W to Tenka. That was a great match, Tenka. Liam says, I hope they add Tears of the Kingdom stages in the next match. I would like to see that. I think you definitely see that. I think that's going to happen. Nigel says, you're good at Smash. Thank you so much, Nigel. I don't know if you're talking to me or Tenka, but thank you so much either way. Thanks for hanging out with us in the chat, Nigel. Make sure you do me a favor and like this live. Like this live if you can. We'd really greatly appreciate it. We're trying to get as many homies in the chat as we can. We were just playing Mario Kart World for like what, an hour and a half or so with people in the chat, and we moved on over to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people who are in the chat as well. So if you have a Nintendo Switch, Nigel, Nintendo Switch 2, and you want to play with us, you're more than welcome to join. Tenka says, I don't play Fire Emblem. Really? Interesting. I'm surprised to hear that. Are your mains just the Fire Emblem characters, though, but you don't play Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem series is pretty good, though. If you ever have the chance to check them out, you should. You're a Mario and DK guy. Tenka, my guy Tenka, you missed my streams this week then. You missed my streams this week. On Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, respectively, I played Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. I played through all 3 games in one sitting on each day because we're getting prepared for Donkey Kong Bonanza to come out next Thursday. We're super stoked for that here on the channel. We're going to be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza like crazy as well. So I hope you continue to hang out with us, Tenka. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us right now, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like this live. Like this live. It really does help my channel out a ton. And if you can subscribe, I'd really greatly appreciate it. Our sub goal is 770 subscribers. I would really greatly appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Like the live if you haven't. And if you've done both of those things, consider joining our Discord. Join the tribe, guys. You can join the Discord by hitting the link that is in this description or going to my YouTube bio. I have a link to join my Discord in the bio of my YouTube channel, as well as the description of this live. Liam says, if they did add Tears of the Kingdom stages, I would probably main Tulin because he's my favorite. I think that's gonna happen, dude. I think one of the somebody's coming in from Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. It's too iconic. If I had to guess, it would either be a Goron or it would be a Zora. Because I would love to see Tulin, I would love to see that. I would love to see that, but I feel like there's already too many characters that have bows and arrows. Franklin says, if you ever get out of the arena, you should commentate a match. You already know that's definitely going to happen. If I get kicked out of here, if one of you guys knocks me out, I will 100% commentate the match. It's a great idea, Franklin. Great idea. Oof. Wasn't paying attention there. Knocked myself out, man. My goodness. Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf is a must, Liam. I agree. We need that Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf. Selfishly, I'd also like to see a Toon Ganondorf, but we might be doing too much. Toon Zelda. I would also like to see a Paper Mario as well as a fighter. I think Paper Mario would be interesting. He'd be kind of like Game & Watch in a way. And of course our boy Luigi. We want to see, not Luigi, Waluigi. We want to see Waluigi as a playable character finally. Oof. Oh, Shaw almost took me out there. Oh, my goodness. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game, guys. Shazam says, yo, they should add Toad to Smash Brothers. I agree. He could even have a Captain Toad outfit. I would love to see that. I 100% agree, Shazam. 100% agree. My guys, if you're watching this stream, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you directly. If you're watching this stream and you haven't liked this live, do me a huge favor and like this live. And while you're at it, head on over and subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well either. We're reaching for a new sub goal of 770 subscribers. We would really greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel. Shaw says, I was gaming. You were locked in, bro. You were locked in. You were locked in. Game 123 says they need to add Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot would be a great addition. I do agree. Crash Bandicoot would be great. I would also maybe like to see Spyro the Dragon. That'd be kind of cool. It could happen, guys. It could happen. Remember, Xbox owns those characters now, so there are Xbox characters in this game already. We have Banjo-Kazooie and we have the Minecraft characters. Jay Plays says, hi, what's going on, Jay Plays? Hope you're having a great Friday. And I hope you're going to have a great weekend. I hope you're going to be playing some video games this weekend. How's everything going, Jay Plays? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat. Oof. It's time to get a little crazy. Shy Soul says, Banjo used to be Nintendo, that's true, but then Microsoft purchased Rare and all of the intellectual properties that Rare held, like Perfect Dark and Banjo-Kazooie and Conker's Bad Fur Day and Jet Force Gemini and all that stuff. By the way, it is good to see you, Shy Soul. It is good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. And Night of Blood says, hello, friend. Night of Blood, I hope you're having a great Friday and you're going to have an even better weekend filled with some video games. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Shaw says, and then I crater. I have my moments. This is true. This is true. You're doing great, though, Shaw. You're doing great, especially since you're sloshed. You're doing great. All things considered. My guys, if you're just joining this stream, do me a solid and like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel. Our subscriber goal is 770 subscribers, and we are 10 subscribers away from that goal. We would really greatly appreciate it if you helped us reach that goal. And if you have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and a Nintendo Switch and you want to join us, we have the arena ID and password pinned in the chat, and you too could play with us right here. Night of Blood says it's almost 2 a.m. here, so it's Saturday over there. So happy Saturday to you, Night of Blood. I hope you have some fun plans for the weekend. Do hope you have some fun plans for the weekend. We got some new challengers in here. Look at this. CC and Shy Soul have joined us. Kyle says, who are you playing as? My boy Kyle, I am playing as King DDD. I am playing as King DDD. Franklin says, I'm not used to playing against good King DDDs. You know, I think a lot of people aren't used to playing against good King DDDs. I am a seasoned veteran with King DDD. I've been playing him since Brawl. I've been playing as King DDD since Brawl. He became my main as soon as Brawl came out. I've been playing as him since Brawl and Super Smash Bros. 4 on the 3DS and the Wii U, and of course on the Nintendo Switch. I absolutely love King DDD. I also really like playing as Mega Man. I also really like playing as King K. Rool. I also really like playing as Bowser Jr. in Pokemon Trainer. I have a lot of favorites. Shazam says, if you had to choose a celebrity to join Smash, who would it be? Mine would be the Will Smith with the slap power. A celebrity. I feel like you gotta choose like a wrestler, bro. I would have to choose like The Rock or, you know, Stone Cold Steve Austin or something like that. I feel like it would be The Rock though. I don't know. What is going on over there? Knight of Blood says he's playing as the big penguin. I am playing as King DDD, that's right. Woo! Good one, good one, good one. Once again, guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't liked this live, like the live already. What are you waiting for? Like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. And if you have Discord and you want to join up with the tribe, you can join the tribe by going to the description of this video and clicking that link to join our Discord. You'll never miss a live, and you'll never not have someone to play Nintendo Switch games with. We have a ton of people in that Discord who play Mario Kart World and Super Smash Brothers and Pokemon and Splatoon and all kinds of stuff. So consider joining the Discord if you have Discord. Liam says, it never occurred to me that King Dedede was a penguin. He's a penguin. He is a penguin, yes. Knight of Blood says, did you ever watch the TV series Kirby Right Back at Ya? Yes, I have. He is a penguin, guys. He is a penguin. Good games, guys. Good games, guys. Good games. Good games. Shazam said, I thought King Dedede was a duck. No, he is a penguin, 100%. Shaw says, yes, Liam, he is Oshawott true final form. Franklin says, Tinka isn't here. I don't know what happened to Tinka. They got that one win on us and they dipped out of here. Tinka is not here. Looks like we got Shy, Soul, and Demetrio playing as the Me Sword Fighters. Franklin says, if Tinka is here, I'm cooked. Come on, guys, we got a bunch of people watching the live. If you're one of the people watching the live and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it if you liked the live and subscribe to the channel as well. And if you're enjoying what we got going on here, if you're having fun, you can join our Discord by going to the description of this YouTube live and hitting that Discord link, and you'll be able to join us right then and there. We do giveaways on the Discord, and we have tons of people in the Discord as well who are ready to play at all times of day because we have people from all over the world in that Discord, which is super cool. So feel free to join us. In fact, we just had Rockin' Hammer join the server right now, so shout out to Rockin' Hammer for joining the Discord. Whoever that is, shout out to you for joining the Discord. We really do appreciate you. Maybe say who you are in the chat so I can shout you out, Rockin' Hammer. Kyle says, I'm good with Ganondorf, but I'm bad with Captain Falcon, but they have almost the same moveset. Yes, but one is slow and very, very heavy and can't jump, and the other is super fast and has a ton of mobility. A ton of mobility. Shazam has joined the Discord. Shout out to Shazam for joining the tribe. Shout out to Shazam once again for joining the Discord. It is good to see you in the Discord. We do giveaways in the Discord. We gave away a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card, and we've given away some Nintendo Switch online memberships in that Discord as well. So if you want to be eligible for a giveaway that we'll be doing soon, join the Discord. Once again, if you want to join the tribe, the Discord is right there in the description of this video, as well as in the bio of my YouTube channel. And do me another favor, like this video if you haven't, like this live if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. And me and Franklin are gonna one-on-one here. We're gonna give it to him. We're gonna give it to him. Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Once again, shout out to Shazam for joining the Discord. We do appreciate you joining the Discord, Shazam. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord. We got tons of people in there who have all kinds of video games. So if you want to play with anybody in there, you're never going to have a challenge finding people to play with. Guys, if you're one of the people watching and you haven't liked this stream, do me a huge favor and like the stream. I'd really greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Shazam says, nice. We've been looking for people to play with. That's what I'm assuming you were trying to tell me there. Yeah, we have a ton of people, bro. We have people in there with Nintendo Switch 2s, and of course Mario Kart World, and people with the original Nintendo Switch, and people who are playing Pokemon, people who are playing Splatoon, people who are playing Mario Party, Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 8 even, Super Smash Brothers, you name it, dude. We have people in the chat who have everything. And we stream pretty much every Monday through Friday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and beyond. Last weekend I did a stream from Disneyland on Sunday. Last Sunday I went to Disneyland with B-Raz, our moderator. Me and her went to Disneyland and we did a stream where we walked around the park and the chat could decide what rides we went on and stuff like that. I also took my Nintendo Switch 2 to Disneyland and played on a ride. It was kind of crazy. So we're going to be doing some more IRL streams as well on the weekend. So you never know, you might catch us at Disneyland, you might catch us at Universal Studios, at Super Nintendo World. So we really do appreciate you joining, bro. Thank you for joining. Kyle says, I want Kirby and Mario Kart. So do I. I think that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I also cannot wait for Kirby Air Riders to come out. I know we're going to be playing Kirby Air Riders like crazy on stream, guys. I know it's going to be a situation. All right, me and Franklin are once again head to head here. Good one, good one, good one. Good game, guys, good game. Good game, Liam, good game, Shaw, good game. Franklin, good game, guys. Once again, if you're watching this stream and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel, as well as liking this live. Do me a huge favor and like this live. I'd really greatly appreciate it, guys. I would really greatly appreciate it. Shaw says, ha, I figured out how to use his tether. It took me way too long. That's okay, man. We're playing, we're learning, we're growing together. We're having a great time. Game 1, 2, 3 has entered the spectator stands. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat. Unfortunately, our room right now is full, but if you wanted to join us, you could join us if we get a free spot. We do have the arena ID and password in the chat, but until then, just hang out and join the chat. We got a ton of people in the chat. We're super friendly and positive. A ton of cool people in here. So welcome into the community here. Welcome to the tribe. We're playing Super Smash Bros. With the community. Did we ever figure out who Cece is? Who is Cece? Kipton says, sorry I'm late. You're never late, Kipton. It's good to see you, Kipton. We're playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Kipton. If you could do me a favor, Kip, could you like this live? I'd really greatly appreciate it. We do have, at least as of before this match started, we don't have an open slot, Kip. We don't have an open slot, but we would love to get you in here, Kipton. Kipton's also really good at Smash Bros, guys. Woo! Oh my gosh. Liam, that's totally up to you. No one's gonna kick you out, brother. No one's going to kick you out. That's totally up to you. Oh, nice. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, Franklin. Make sure you like this live on the way out, Franklin. I hope to see you on the next live. Thanks for playing. It was awesome. Game123 says, I'm trying to make a new account for Discord. Right on. Game123, guys. We might just get Game123 in the Discord. Kyle says, do you have a favorite character and a least favorite character? Yes. My favorite character to play as is King Dedede. Honestly, I have a few, so I'll just name them. King Dedede, King K. Rool, Mega Man. My least favorite character to play as? Let me go look at the fighters. My least favorite character to play as? Probably Minecraft Steve. I'm not really a fan of his playstyle. Then also maybe Ganondorf. I feel like Ganondorf is a little too clunky and slow for my liking. Kipton's favorite character is Kirby. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, make sure you like the live. Make sure you like the live. Do me a huge favor and like this live. I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this live and hasn't liked it. Do me a favor and like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel as well. Our subscriber goal is 770 subscribers, and we're 10 subscribers away from reaching that goal. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new here and like the live as well. Here we go. We got Shy, Soul, Cece, and Kipton in the mix here, guys. Kyle says I like Persona Joker, but I haven't played Persona. Kyle, if you ever get the chance to play Persona, you absolutely should play Persona. Persona is an incredible game. Really, really stellar game. I highly recommend Persona 5 Royal and Persona 4 Golden. Those are really fantastic games. Monsuno fan says, is there a chance I could play around before going to sleep? Absolutely. If we have room in the arena, you can absolutely join us. I'm not sure if we have room. We do have a few people in here, so we gotta see what the arena looks like after this round. Oh, we had a connection error. Well, now's your chance. Now's your chance, Monsuno. We'll see. See if someone left. I don't know if they rage quit, Kipton. I don't know if they rage quit. I don't know about that. Game 1, 2, 3 has joined the Discord. Shout out to our boy. Game 1, 2, 3. We got game 1, 2, 3 in the mix. Shy Soul says, sorry it crashed. It's okay, it happens. Look at Kipton. Never wants to be in the fight. Always on the edge there, Kipton. Why do you do that? Look at you. Why don't you fight with us? No, I think we had somebody leave, Monsuno. Oh my gosh, guys. What a lame mistake I just made. Oh my gosh, that's gonna cost me the match. I already know it. All right, there we go. We got CC versus Kip here. We got CC versus Kip, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Monsuno. It looks like Shaw's going to back out of the room just so you can join us and get some matches in. We do have a really friendly community here, so if you haven't subscribed to the channel, Monsuno, I would really greatly suggest that you do so, because we play pretty much Monday through Friday every day. We play Mario Kart World, we play Super Smash Brothers, Super Mario Party Jamboree, and many more games. So feel free to join us by subscribing. And if you have Discord, Monsuno, you can join our Discord. The link to join the Discord is in the description of this YouTube live, and it is also in the bio of my YouTube channel. So if you can find the Discord link to join in the description of this video and the YouTube bio as well. We would love to have you. We would love to have you. And by the way, if you're one of the people who's watching this and you have not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and hit the subscribe button. We're chasing our subscriber goal of 770 subscribers. We're looking for 770 subscribers. We are currently at 761 subscribers, so we just need 9 more. We only need 9 more. And if you're watching this and you haven't liked the live, do me a huge favor and like this live as well. Oh my gosh, Monsuno fan, you said I did join your Discord 2 weeks ago. I had no idea, bro. What is your username in Discord? What's your username in there? Good game, CC. Good game, CC. Good game. Good game. We got Shiragumi in the chat. Is Shiragumi playing as Pikachu? Is that what's going on? Oh my god. Let me change my characters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shiragumi is here? That's big Shiragumi? We got Shiragumi here? The final boss Shiragumi? Look at that. Let's go, Shiragumi. Let's go. Snowball 554. So I gotta actually look at our members here. Oh yes, I do see you in there. I do see you. You're Snowball 5556. I do see you. Right on, right on. I wasn't aware. We got Shiragumi in the chat, guys. We got Shiragumi in Super Smash Brothers. The legend Shiragumi returns. Guys, we got to put some thunderbolts in the chat. We got to put some thunderbolts in the chat for Shiragumi. We got to put some thunderbolts in the chat for Shiragumi, guys. Game 1, 2, 3. I do see you in the Discord. I see you. I see you. My goodness, guys. My goodness. We got to put thunderbolts in the chat for Shiragumi. Monsuno says I play a pretty good Pyra and Mithra. Right on, right on. Well, listen, Monsuno. You're going to have your work cut out for you with Shirogumi, who's playing as Pikachu, CC, right there. Shirogumi is our friend from Japan, and Shirogumi is vicious as Pikachu. Dirtman says, all right, I'm gonna head off for the night. It's just after midnight for me. Same here, Dirtman. It's 12:15 for me. It is 12:15 for me. Dirtman, thanks for hanging out. We do appreciate you. Thanks for joining the Discord as well. We will be streaming 100%. We will be streaming again on Monday. I may or may not be streaming this weekend. I will post about when I'm going to stream next in the Discord. So thanks again for hanging out with us, Dirtman. I do appreciate you. You have a great rest of your night, and you have a great weekend as well. Monsuno says, yeah, there'll be a good challenge for sure. Yeah, Monsuno's Pikachu here. Shirogumi is pretty nasty as Pikachu. I don't know what's going on with all that lag we're experiencing right here. I don't know what's going on. Monsuno says, I'll probably play a couple of matches, then head to bed. It's a little after 3 in the morning for me. No worries. Dry Bones says, are you excited for Bonanza? First of all, thank you for hopping in the chat, Dry Bones. I hope you're having a great Friday, and I hope you have an even better weekend. Dry Bones, I am super excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am super excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. On Monday of this week, I played and completed Donkey Kong Country 1 on the Super Nintendo. On Tuesday, I played and completed Donkey Kong Country 2. And on Wednesday, you guessed it, I played Donkey Kong Country 3 on stream. I completed all 3 Donkey Kong Country games on stream in preparation for Donkey Kong Bonanza next week. I'm so stoked for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I can't wait to play it. I will be streaming my entire 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza right here on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. RFO says, hello, bro. It's 2:17 where I live. RFO, I hope you're having a great Saturday. And I hope you have an even better weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us. It is actually 12:17, 12:18 now where I live. I'm here on the west coast of the United States, so it looks like you're maybe in the middle of the country or maybe closer to the East Coast. Shy Soul says, I'm still on my DK grind. Right on, guys. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat and people who are in my Discord. If you want to join the Discord, the link to join my Discord is in the description of this YouTube live, as well as my bio. So feel free to join the Discord. We have a ton of great and awesome gamers in there. You'll never not have someone to play with. Robert Suarez says, hi, what is the room code? The room code and password is pinned right there in the chat. If you want to join us, Robert. It is right there. It is pinned in the chat. Do me a favor, guys. Like this live if you haven't. It really does help my channel out. Make sure you like this live if you haven't already. And if you're one of the people who's new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel as well. We have a sub goal of 770 subscribers, and we would love if you joined us on this journey. Shout out to Kipton, who got a W over the legendary Shirogumi. RFO says, by the way, RFO stands for Red Flame Official. Good to see you, Red Flame Official. Good to see you. Good games, guys. Good games. It looks like me and game 1, 2, 3 might be entering the mix next. Looks like we might be entering the mix next here. There we go. There we go. We got Andy. We got game 1, 2, 3. We got Kipton, and we got me. I'm playing as King K. Rool, guys. I'm playing as King K. Rool. Monsuno says, wow, that was a close match. It was a really, really good match, guys. Really good match. RFO says, you too, bro. Drybone says, which is your favorite of the Super Nintendo trilogy? I'm going to say, of the Donkey Kong Country games, I'm going to say my favorite was Donkey Kong Country 3, just because they added a lot more variety in terms of the boss fights, like the snowman that you have a snowball fight with. Just stuff like that was kind of quirky and weird, and I really enjoyed that. So for me, I'm going to have to pick Donkey Kong Country 3, but all three of those games are really good. Shazam says King K. Rool is top G. You already know, dude. We put respect and love on King K. Rool. I hope King K. Rool makes an appearance in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Shaw says, if you thought about whether you're going to be streaming or on PS5 or Xbox Series first, and if so, what game were you thinking? Yes, I have thought about playing on the PS5 and also on the Xbox. I feel like I would be more likely to play on my PS5 because I was working on PS5 games in my backlog before the Nintendo Switch 2 came out. So it would be probably more likely that I would play Yakuza 6 on my PS5 on stream. But I don't anticipate that being for a little while at least. Because once Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, I'm going to be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza quite a bit until I complete it. RFO says, you know, something a little disappointing, even though the Switch 2 has been out for like a month or two, I still haven't even got the Switch 1. No way, dude. Well, you're good, man. Make sure you pick up a Nintendo Switch 2 when you can, of course. And all of the original Nintendo Switch 1 games play on the Nintendo Switch 2, and they play with even better frame rates and even better resolutions, better performance overall, so you're in luck, dude. If and when you pick up a Nintendo Switch 2, you'll have a legendary catalog of games from the original Nintendo Switch to play through. Cute E-Girl says, you remind me of that one dude from Fortnite. Right on, Cute E-Girl. It's good to see you in the chat. I hope you're having a great Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Monsuno says, the first Donkey Kong game I played was Donkey Kong 64. Right on, right on. The DK rap is legendary. The DK rap is legendary from Donkey Kong 64. I don't know what was going on with all this lag. My goodness. We must have just had somebody leave the room. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game, guys. Once again, if you're just joining us, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Our sub goal is 770 subscribers, and make sure you like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it if you like this live. You know I'm talking to you, right? I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this live and hasn't liked it. Oh, Shirogumi says, do you have any favorite video game songs? Oh my gosh, there's so Many, there's so many. I love the soundtrack from Jet Set Radio. I love the soundtrack from Sonic Adventure Battle and Sonic Adventure Battle 2. There's so many. There's so many. That's a hard question, Shirogumi. Drybone says, my favorite Donkey Kong Country game is 2, but all 3 of them are great. Monsuno says, good luck, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got Monsuno playing as Pyra Mithra. Let's get it. We got Demetrio over there. And we got Kipton. And of course we got me. And we're getting it in, guys. We're getting it in. We're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat. If you have not liked this live already and you've been hanging out in the live, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Like this live. It really does help me out a ton. It brings more viewers and more people into the chat who are just like you and me, so we can get more people to play with and potentially even more people to join our Discord, so we'll have a never-ending flow of people. Just like the live. It really does help me out, and it takes you 2 seconds to do it. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel as well. And if you want to join the tribe, if you want to join the Discord, all you got to do is click the description of this YouTube live and find the Discord link right there, and you'll be in our Discord in no time, guys. You can also go to my YouTube bio and find the Discord link right there. And if you want to keep up with me on other social media platforms like TikTok, like Instagram, like Twitter, you can find all of that in my YouTube bio as well. Taylor says, or not Taylor, Shazam says, use King K. Rool's deflect move. I know, I don't like to use it because it leaves you open, especially in a free-for-all situation like this. It's more of a one-on-one move for me. Shirogumi, I tell you what, Shirogumi, I will send you some of my favorite video game songs on Discord. How about that? We could do that. Now that you've joined our Discord, Shirogumi. Alright, here we go. It's me and Monsuno 1v1. Woo! Oh. Good game, guys. Good games. Good games. Shaw says Shirogumi Destiny 2 soundtrack is so good. Definitely not biased or anything. My goodness. My goodness, guys. And now we have Shirogumi entering the ring next. We got Shirogumi entering the ring, guys. It's about to get serious. Monsuno says, how did you like my Pyra and Mithra, guys? I thought you did great as Pyra and Mithra. I thought you did really good. I'm not familiar. I haven't really used Pyra and Mithra that much, so I'm not super familiar with how to play against Pyra and Mithra. I don't have a lot of experience fighting against Pyra and Mithra either, so really good work. It looked really good. Shaw says, you looked really good. Look at Monsuno over here doing me proud while I stalk the halls of Arkham Asylum. Shirogumi has suddenly switched to Ganondorf. We have a Ganondorf sighting from Shirogumi instead of Pikachu. Very interesting. Woo! Be careful with Ganondorf, man. Pyra and Mithra got their work cut out for them, that's for sure. There's a lot of heavies in this match. Donkey Kong versus King K. Rool, by the way. Celebrating that Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Bonanza. RFO says, have you already played Mario Kart World on the stream? Yes, RFO, yes. We played Mario Kart World for about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, and then we got on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I usually start my streams with Mario Kart World. So we usually end off the streams by playing other games like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate or Super Mario Party Jamboree, stuff like that. So we're currently on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate right now. Oh my goodness, Shirogumi. Wow. Chaotic Aiden says, hi, did I miss the Terror Raid? No, I haven't played Pokemon. We've been playing Mario Kart World, and then we got on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's good to see you, though, Aiden. It is good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. If you could do me a favor, Aiden, make sure you do like this live. You know it helps the channel out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate it. One v one with Shirogumi here. King K. Rool versus Ganondorf. What's gonna happen? Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Good game. Shaw says, hey Aiden, there's about to be an open slot when Monsoon drops. Monsoon says, I'm not gonna lie, it took me a long time to get good using Pyramithia. You're pretty great. Chaotic Aiden says, oh thanks man. I'm doing good, man. I can't wait till tomorrow's D&D. Right on, right on. RFO says, yo, who else used a GameCube controller for Mario Kart Wii? I absolutely did, because I did not like using the motion controls. Did not like the motion controls. Monsuno says, I feel kind of bad that I'm not that good. Don't feel bad. We're just having fun. We're playing around here. We're just playing around. It's not that serious.
3, 2, 1, go!
Kipton says, does anybody use the amiibo characters? I personally don't. I don't use my amiibos to battle or anything. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, do me a huge favor and like this live. If you haven't already, it really does help the channel out a ton. And our subscriber goal is 770 subscribers. And I would really greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel as well. And if you have Discord and you want to join the tribe, you can join the tribe by clicking the description of this video. There's a Discord link right there. You can also go to my YouTube bio to find the Discord link as well. Good one, Shiro. Good one. Good hit. Shirogumi just took me out big time there. All right, it's me and Shirogumi, 1v1, Ganondorf versus King K. Rool. Who's gonna take it? There it is. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Monsoon says, Isabel is scary. Don't underestimate it. That's right. That's right. Chaotic Aiden. Guys, if you're one of the people who's watching this stream and you haven't liked it, do me a huge favor and like the stream and subscribe to the channel as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
Big time lag spike. Here we go. We do like seeing Ridley in the mix. We do like seeing Ridley in the mix. Woo! Tenka says, yo, welcome back, Tenka. How's it going? How's it going, Tenka? We're still on Super Smash Brothers. We got Cece, aka Shirogumi, who's joined us all the way from Japan, which is pretty cool. RFO says, hey, I'm probably gonna go get some sleep now. Bye. It's great to see you, RFO. Thanks for hanging out in the chat with us. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as well so you can catch us on the next stream. And if you have Discord, you can join my Discord by going to the description of this YouTube live as well. We would love to have you hang out with us outside of YouTube as well. Oh my gosh. Shaw says, did you ever figure out how to do a tournament online? I have no idea. I still have no idea how to do a tournament online, dude. Tenka says, I'm back. Fight me in a best of 5 real quick. Please, come on. It'll be fun. Tenka, we got a full room going on over here. I don't know. We're not going to be doing any 1v1s tonight, but maybe on another stream. Definitely could see that happening on another stream in the future. It wouldn't be fair for everyone else in the chat who's playing. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to like the live. It really does help out a lot. And we're going after a sub goal of 770 subscribers, so don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We would greatly appreciate it. What is going on with all this lag here? My goodness. There it is. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game, guys. Shaw says the 3 horsemen of the tri-apocalypse. This match looks intense. We had a good game, guys. We did really have a good game. Really great job. B-Raz, our lovely moderator, has entered the chat. Our lovely moderator, B-Raz, has entered the chat, guys. Put a W in the chat for B-Raz. Shy Soul says, this is my last game. Kipton says, I kept on grabbing you. I know. I just couldn't hit you, man. I couldn't hit you. That was a good match, though. Monsuno says, this is my last game, too. Guys, we have a bunch of people who are watching this. If you're one of the people that's watching this and you haven't liked this live already, do me a solid and like the live. I would really greatly appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel as well. Our sub goal is 770 subscribers. And we're just a few subscribers away from hitting that. So we would really greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel as well. And if you want to join the tribe, if you want to join my Discord, you can do so by hitting the link that's in the description of this video. And you can find it in my YouTube bio. The link to join the description or join the Discord is in the description of this YouTube live, as well as my YouTube bio, guys. If you want to find a community of gamers who's playing a bunch of stuff, you have found the right place, guys. You have found the right place. We have like 30 people in the Discord, and they all play video games. They pretty much all have Nintendo Switch 2s. They're all on Mario Kart World. They're all playing something at all hours of the day because there's people from all over the world in that Discord, so we would love to have you join. The Discord link is also in B-Raz's bio. Whoa! Alright, looks like it's me, Shy Soul, and Monsuno here. Looks like it's just me and Monsuno here. Oh. Ooh. Almost caught myself slipping there. Ooh, good one, Monsuno. Good one. Oh, so powerful. Oh my goodness. Ooh, good work, Monsuno. Good work, Monsuno. Liam says they put a really bad tasting chemical on Switch carts to prevent kids from putting it in their mouths. I lick one just as a joke, and it's one of the worst things I've ever tasted. My boy Liam, don't go into the weekend. Don't go into this weekend licking Nintendo Switch cartridges. That's the worst thing you could do, bro. They taste horrible. They really do taste horrible. Guys, listen to B-Raz, our lovely moderator. She says that new viewers, if you're enjoying this live, don't forget to subscribe and like. B-Raz says, Game 123, we are happy to have you in the Discord. Good games, Monsuna. Good games. Good games. You guys, we're having some great Super Smash Brothers matches over here. It looks like someone has just joined us in there as well. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to like the live. It really does help out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it if you like the live and subscribe to the channel as well, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We're just 7 subscribers away from our sub goal of 770 subscribers. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Don't forget to like the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and join the Discord as well. If you want to join the tribe, all you got to do is join the Discord. It's in the description of this YouTube live and in the bio of my YouTube channel. It's also in our lovely moderator B-Raz's YouTube bio as well. Guys, I'm so excited. We're playing with Shirogumi, the legend from the East, the Far East. We got Shirogumi from Japan playing Super Smash Brothers with us. Shiragumi's currently playing as Ganondorf. We got Game 123 who's in the chat playing as Yoshi. And Demetrio playing as Ridley. Oh my goodness, guys. I was busy looking at the chat and I kind of got lost in the sauce there. And I KO'd myself. We gotta get Shirogumi out of here. We gotta get Shirogumi out of here. Monsuno says, night night everyone. Thanks for playing with us, Monsuno. It was a lot of fun. We hope to see you on the next stream. And chat with us in the Discord as well, Monsuno. Game 123 has been defeated. D360 has been defeated. It's now just me and Shirogumi 1v1, 2 heavyweights. Ganondorf versus King K. Rool. Who's gonna take the dub, guys? Who's gonna take the dub? Oof. Ganondorf is so powerful, dude. Let's get it. Come on, Shirogumi. Let's get it. Let's go. Shirogumi is CC Liam. Shirogumi terrorized us. Oh, when we were playing Super Smash Brothers one night, Shirogumi just quietly joined the room as Pikachu. And we were like, who is this? And they're like, hey, I'm Shirogumi from Japan. And I want to practice English and also kick everyone's butts in Super Smash Brothers. Shirogumi is a problem. It's tough. Shiragumi's tough. Problem with Ganondorf is like, if I take the one wrong hit, I'm out. Good game. Kipton, that is not true. You did also lose to Shirogumi. Be nice, Kipton. Be nice. Shaw says, is this what a Dark Souls boss standoff looks like? It kind of does, dude. It kind of does. We got Chaotic Aiden in the ring with us now. We got Chaotic Aiden in the ring now. Look at this. Look at this. We got Shaw, Chaotic Aiden, Shirogumi, and myself. Good work, Shirogumi. That was crazy. Shaw goes down. Shaw goes down. Aiden goes down. Once again, it's a standoff between Shirogumi and myself. Two heavies. Sheesh. Okay. Whew. Woo! Oh, uh-oh. Oh, good game, Shirogumi. Good game, Shirogumi. Good game. Good game. Good game, Shirogumi. Good game. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Shirogumi is a tough opponent. Good game. Kipton says, you know what I was planning to do? I was planning to do a viewer amiibo tournament. That'd be pretty cool, man. That'd be pretty cool. Good work, Kipton. Good work. That Minecraft Steve, that minecart is so crazy, dude. Tons of power behind Ganondorf. Good one, Shirogumi, good one. Good game, guys. Good games. Good games. My goodness, guys. My goodness, guys. If you're one of the people who's just joining us right now, I'm talking to you. If you're one of the people who's just joining us right now and you haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Hit that subscribe button. We're chasing a sub goal of 770 subs. And while you're at it, make sure you like the live. Make sure you hit that like button. We really greatly appreciate it. And if you like what you're seeing, you're enjoying what you're seeing, you see how we're playing with people in the chat, you too can join us. You can join up, you can join with the tribe, guys. You can find the description of this YouTube live. There's a Discord link right there. You can join the tribe by clicking that link. There's also a Discord link in my YouTube bio if you want to join. I really greatly appreciate it. Shaw, you like that? You like how I did that headbutt at the end there? I had to mix it up on Shiro because Shiro was expecting projectiles and all kinds of stuff. So I went in with the short hop down air right into an up smash. Immediate. Shaw says, I'd love to do a tournament style game. I agree, Shaw. I just don't know how to set it up. Oh my gosh. Demetrio with a nasty follow-up on Shirogumi there. Ooh, good one, Shirogumi, good one. Good game, Shirogumi, good game. My goodness. My goodness. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching this match, if you're one of the people that's watching this live, do me a huge favor and like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. We have a sub goal of 770 subscribers, and we would really appreciate it if you sub to the channel. Shaw's just cleaning house. Shaw, oh my gosh, Shaw, that was epic, bro. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Shiro got me. Oof. Good game, Shirogumi. Good game, Shirogumi. Oh my gosh, bro. Good game. Wow. 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 Guys, I'm going to switch characters. Feel free to go into and do another match. I'm just going to switch characters here. Feel free to join and play another one. That was crazy work. Man. Oh, man. Good match, Shirogumi. Man. Wow. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Not sure what happened there. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure what happened there at all. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Liam says, why do people come into the chat and do all that? I don't know, man, but when I see it, I remove it. That's what I do know. I have no problem with those folks. Much love and respect to them, but we're just doing video games over here. We're not doing all that. So, you know. Guys, if you're one of the people who's just joined us, make sure you subscribe and like this live. Subscribe to the channel and like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. Our sub goal is 770 subs, guys. And we are currently at 763, so we only need 7 more. That's right, we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit tired, but we only need 7 more subscribers, so I'd really greatly appreciate it if you joined us and subscribed to the channel. We're pretty tired over here, but we're still pushing on. We've been streaming for just over 4 hours, guys. Just over 4 hours. We've been streaming every single day this week. Let me tell you. Yesterday we streamed for 4 hours and 45 minutes. The day before we streamed for 5 hours and 45 minutes. The day before that we streamed for 5 hours. And the day before that we streamed for 4.5 hours. We've been streaming like crazy, guys. We've been streaming like crazy, so show me some love. We've been experiencing some pretty great growth. So make sure you like the live if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And if you like what you're seeing, if you like what we got going on here, how we're playing with people in the chat, we're playing with people from the Discord, and you want a piece of it, you want to join us, you can join the tribe by joining the Discord, which is in the description of this YouTube live video and in my YouTube bio as well. We would love to have you. We got people from all over the world in that Discord, and we would love to have you in the mix as well. We would absolutely love to have you in the mix as well, guys. So if you want to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to join the Discord. The super friendly Mario gang says hi. What's going on? How's it going? Chaotic Aiden Shiragumi has officially joined the Discord. We got Shiragumi in the Discord. How's it going, super friendly Mario gang? It's good to see you. We're playing with people in the chat. We're playing with people who are in the chat and who are members of my Discord channel. There we go. Guys, would it be absolutely outrageous if we played ARMS online? Anybody have ARMS? I only say that because I just remembered that they did a Nintendo Switch 2 update to ARMS. And I thought that might be humorous if we played ARMS. Not tonight. That would be another stream kind of situation. Kipton says, hey, I'm going to bed, so good night, everyone. Kipton, you have a great night. You have a great weekend as well. Thanks for always hanging out and playing video games with us. You're awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. My guy, Greg B. Harrell, is in the chat, guys. Show some love to Greg B. Harrell. Greg B. Harrell is a legend, and if you like Marvel stuff, if you like Marvel, he has a great interview with the creator of Venom and the creator of Spawn on his YouTube channel, so make sure you check out Greg B. Harrell. Check out my guy, Greg B. Harrell. This guy is a legend. Greg B. Harrell used to be on TV in Canada too, guys. This guy's a serious legend. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell. Chaotic Aiden said, of course we got arms, it's on our bodies. Liam says, I don't have arms, but that would be fun to see. I'm mostly just curious about the Nintendo Switch 2 update. That's literally all. I just want to know, like, what did they actually do? I mean, I know what they did. They bumped it up to 60 FPS. They increased the resolution and all that. But I would kind of want to see it. You know? It's okay, game 1, 2, 3. Arms is like not that great. It's kind of a joke that I'm asking about it. But maybe, you know, maybe one day we'll do an ARMS stream. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game, guys. Really good game. Once again, if you're one of the people who's just joined us, if you've just popped into the stream, make sure you do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. Liking this live really does help out a ton. And we're going after our new sub goal of 770 subscribers, and we're just 6 subscribers away, guys. We're only 6 subscribers away. We would really love it. We would really love it if you subscribe to the channel. We're just 6 away from our goal.
3, 2, 1, go!
And Shiragumi has returned to Pikachu, guys. Can we get some lightning bolts in the chat for Shiragumi playing as Pikachu? Pikachu is feared and revered by this chat. Oh, look at Shiragumi. Just combos on me. My goodness, Shiro. Once again, guys, if you're just joining this YouTube live, first of all, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. I hope you're having a great weekend. But do me a huge favor, guys. If you could do me a huge favor and like this live, I would really appreciate it. And also subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. And if you like what we got going on here, we're playing with members of the community. If you want to be one of the members of the tribe, all you got to do is hit the description of this YouTube live and join my Discord. We would love to see you and love to have you in the Discord. Oof. My goodness, guys. Game 1, 2, 3 goes down. Ho, ho, ho. My goodness, guys. Wow. Shout out to Shirogumi who managed to recover there as well. That was a tough recovery. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Shaw says, even when they get knocked down, they get right back up. My goodness, guys. We're going to have to start winding down this stream here. We're going to have to start winding down this stream. Liam says, King DDD looking so smug lane there. I really thought I got the double right there. That's why I did that. Shirogumi says, GG's, see you next time. Shirogumi, thanks for hanging out with us. You are awesome. It is so nice to see you, Shirogumi. You have a good rest of your weekend over there. Good to see you, Shirogumi. We're not done. We're not done, but we're going to have to start winding down here, guys. We're going to have to start winding down. It is getting pretty late, guys, and I got to get to sleep soon, but we're going to do 2 more matches. We'll do 2 more matches, and we'll call it a night, guys. Oh my gosh. Almost KO'd myself there. Just a reminder, guys, if you're just hopping into this live, don't forget to like this YouTube live and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Our sub goal is 770 subscribers. Last I checked, we were just 6 away from our goal. And this is going to be our second to last match of the night before I end the stream. Shirogumi, you have a great night. Shirogumi says, thanks everyone. You have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Have a great weekend, Shirogumi. Once again, if you're just joining us on stream here, don't forget to like the live. We are playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat and people from my Discord community. If you want to join the tribe, all you got to do is hit the description of this YouTube live to join my Discord. And if you don't want to go to the description, you can go to my YouTube bio and find a link to my Discord right there as well. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game, guys. We're going to do one more match before we end this stream, guys. We're going to do one more match before we end this stream. One final match before we end the stream. Once again, if you've just joined us, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. Here we go. This is the final match of the night. This is the final match of the night for me, guys. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one, guys. Shaw says, I need to do more practice with him. 2 times the chain failed to grab the ledge. It's risky, Shaw. It's risky. It is risky. One second. Okay, we're back. We're back. Greg V. Earl says, let's get you a Dreamcast emulator. Greg, I'm streaming on a MacBook Pro from 2018. If I try and put a Dreamcast emulator on my MacBook Pro, it's gonna explode, dude. But the good news is I own a ton of Dreamcast games on my Xbox. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, this is the final match of the night before I end this stream. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. Our sub goal is 770 subscribers, and we are just 6 subscribers away from that number. So if you've just joined us, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate that, guys. And if you like what you're seeing, you like what we got going on here, we're playing with members of the tribe. We're playing with people who are in my Discord community as well. as people who are in the chat. If you want to join the Discord, you can do that by hopping into the description of this YouTube live, and you can join the Discord right there, or you can go to my YouTube bio to join the Discord as well. Shout out to D360 Demetrio, who won the final match of the night. Good work, guys. Good matches. We had a lot of fun tonight. Shout out to TJ, shout out to Slideshow Guy, shout out to Shaw, shout out to Greg B. Harrell, shout out to Liam and Shiragumi and Kipton, and shout out to Gabby, shout out to everybody who showed up and hung out in the chat with us today. We really do appreciate you guys. We may or may not be streaming this weekend. I will let you guys know in the Discord. Once again, I will let you guys know in the Discord if I stream this weekend. If not, we're back to it on Monday. We will be streaming again on Monday, but we may or may not have some bonus streams this weekend. We may or may not get some bonus streams in. Liam says, how old is your MacBook? Because my Mac is great at emulating old games. My MacBook is from 2018. It's a 2018 MacBook Pro. Shaw says it's time to get him a Steam Deck for emulation purposes. Hey, man. Shaw, I don't know, man. Maybe if I get monetized, if I can get my channel to get monetized, or if I can start getting donations or something, maybe I'll get a Steam Deck for emulation purposes. I don't know, though. I don't know, guys. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That would be kind of cool. See, Liam says that's because my MacBook's from 2022. That's right, dude. My MacBook is super, super old, guys. So I don't know about an emulator on this computer, but maybe in the future, like I said, maybe if we get the channel monetized, or if I start getting donations, maybe I can get a new computer, or I could get a Steam Deck or something. We got options. We'll figure it out. But for now, we're still playing. We're enjoying. We're growing the community. We'll see. We get monetized once we get to 1,000 subscribers. So we got to 764 subscribers today. So you never know. You never know. We are only 236 subscribers away from getting monetized. So who knows? Maybe we get monetized and it starts becoming cool, and I can buy some extra stuff like a new computer or a better webcam or a real microphone or stuff. You know, who knows, guys? Who knows? But we'll figure that out once we cross that bridge. But for now, I'm going to be signing off. It was a lot of really great games. Shout out to Game123 who played Mario Kart World with us as well, and Super Smash Brothers. You guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, wherever you are in the world, and you have a fantastic weekend. If I do any bonus streams this weekend, I will let you guys know in